I'd like to say a big thanks to everyone in this team. What you've done the past couple of years is just remarkable, and I'm just so grateful for all your hard work this year. God bless you.
Welcome, welcome.
You have got to be proud of that.
That's the greatest moment of my life. Thank you guys so much.
Luis, we never give up. We never give up. This is still
EA Sports. It's in the game.
Luis, this is total. Not the race you wanted, but who cares? Congratulations, four-time world champion.
Yeah, not bad for no man.
Okay, good job, mate. Really, really well done. That was a fantastic drive. Bring it home.
It's time to leave for now, but we'll be back tomorrow when the feature race gets underway.
Oh, what's up, man?
Nice. That sounded weird as fuck, bro. I don't know why. It was hot out where I was at, bro, and that took a lot out of me today. And the worst part is when you're sitting in traffic and it's hot as hell outside.
It was. So you missed me, huh? Again.
I did, yeah, I did.
3
You
days,
can't
huh?
leave me like that, bro. Yeah, 3 days was too long, bro. 3 days too long,
She said
bro.
too.
I meant it like that. Yeah.
God damn it. Oh my god, you can't leave me alone for one time.
Yeah,
Hello and welcome
You real?
to
It's
the Jeddah
okay.
Street circuit,
It's all
where the
right.
excitement is building for what I'm sure will be an exciting Formula 2 race here in Saudi Arabia.
I want you.
Oh, hell, hey, I'm on live, man. I'm on live. Oh my god, I'm back. Yo,
So
Sam.
let's
I meant it
examine the
like
Jeddah
that,
Street
too.
circuit.
Damn.
They can take that in any way they want. I meant it in any way they think of.
We'll get a good chance to
Trust
see which
me.
of them have been able
Holy.
to best capitalise
All right.
on their time spent
At
here
least
in
I'm being real about
practice
it.
earlier this weekend.
That's it.
At least I'm
Here is
being
the grid
real.
for today's race, which will be starting shortly.
Yeah, why not? It's free, right? Come on now.
Exactly.
It's high-tech GP in pole position then.
Until
with Pepe
some
Marti
somebody will
alongside.
invade every
Looking down
single
the rest of the grid,
kid's
we have
privacy
shit.
Bortoleto,
on their
Colapinto,
social media. But that's not the
Olivem,
point.
and Vishaw.
Oh yeah, Donald
Gotcha.
Trump. Yeah.
It
Took me
is
a
the
look at
Formula
that.
2
He's
race. It
going
is
to
time to
invade
introduce...
our kids' personal privacy, bro, and I find that not right.
Okay.
That's crazy.
Bro, why do they invade kids' privacy? They're gonna look through every fucking group chat, bro. I'm cooked. I'm
hell
cooked,
no.
bro. All
Oh.
I gotta say, I'm cooked.
See, this is the reason why I don't have Facebook. Well, I used to have Facebook. I used to have IG. I used to have Snapchat. Snapchat isn't my thing at all. So that went away first. Secondly, I had a stalker since all these years until I don't know when was that happened. So I had to do that. So I had to do that shit. And then Facebook. That shit happened out of the damn blue. Got rid of that Facebook. So yeah, I mean yeah, I'm done.
Bro, and they're saying in states are gonna be banning social media to young kids, right? I'm gonna be honest with you, joke's on them. I'm 18, so they can go fuck themselves if you do shit to me. I'm an adult now.
Yeah.
No, I am an adult. So
let me
an adult
guess.
can do things, and then it's
You don't have it yet?
Not yet. No.
Okay, let's go. I'll wait.
Still working on it.
Alright.
Bro, why is it fucking hot? Bro,
I'm not hot just yet. I mean, well, I was, traffic, man. It was crazy. I was waiting outside for it, you know, all that heat, sweating my ass off and shit like that.
Yeah, it's the worst is when you have to when you're just sitting there waiting, and it's hot, and all that heat is traveling onto you, bro. It's terrible. I hate that. Well, we are technically in summer. Technically.
Yeah, that's on next month. So yeah, so hey, what can I say?
Summer break. Only for 2 months though.
What do you mean? You said you got summer school. No offense.
I know. No, I am kept myself out of it. Barely. That was my son's stuff that stopped it.
Oh, wow. Oh, man.
So I'm lucky.
Okay.
Bro, 2 months though is disappointing. That's early as how long this summer break is. This year. I find bullshit. So we're gonna be basically starting in the middle of summer.
Oh, middle of summer?
Yeah, we're starting in the middle, and that's when the heat is the worst.
Oh.
Always,
You know,
is always in the
summer's
middle.
alright, but I just can't stand the heat. Really. I just stay in the goddamn shade a lot. That's it, the shade. Mostly, come on, common sense, but yeah.
Oh yeah. I want cloudy summer, man. I don't want sun.
Choose one thing, either spring or fall.
Spring
Choose
or
one.
fall?
Spring or fall. Choose one.
Fall. Fall.
Ah, I like fall too. Okay. All right. Oh,
Because it's perfect weather.
I know. For real. I ain't gonna lie about that. Spring's okay. It's just fucking algae shit falling everywhere and all that. But fall, yeah, it's perfect for me. Yeah. That's why.
Right. Yeah, I don't want summer and all that, man. It's one.
Just two. Yeah, I've been late. Oh my god. Huh. Heat waves too? Oh man, that's the worst too.
Oh yeah, you know what's the worst place for that? Say you're in Arizona, bro.
Arizona? Keep going.
Yeah, heat waves are literally on
Great work. That's a new
summer,
fastest lap of the race. Okay, mate. Right, we've got some clear
on.
track
like,
in front of us, so let's
it's
make
crazy.
best use
Like,
of
it
it
gets
and make
so
the next
hot
lap
there,
a quick one.
like,
You got this.
the air's hot, the fucking air conditioning. The worst.
The worst. Car. Oh yeah, yeah, in your car, yeah. Yeah.
Oh yeah, bro. It's like there are people that leave their fucking animals in their cars
Or a baby, or a baby,
summer.
a baby. Man.
That too, yeah. Like, it ain't right, man.
I don't know.
But do the people that do that care? Nah.
I don't know.
One thing that I hate, man. Do you hear there's a kid that's about to possibly get
Tyre condition
deported,
still
and
looking good.
she's a girl that if she gets sent somewhere in under 2 days, she's gonna die because of her medical conditions.
Wow. No, I didn't hear about that, no.
She's under treatment for a really bad a disease that she has, and basically what's gonna happen is if she gets sent somewhere in under 2 days, she's gonna die.
Oh man.
And it's a toddler too.
What kind of disease? Like I don't want to say the word at all. It's up to C. I don't want to say the word. I don't want to say it.
You're right though. It is that.
I figured.
Great stuff. It looked like you made
Really
easy
bad
work of that
cone,
target.
too. It's gonna
Let's try and keep that going right through to the end of the race.
Honestly, bro.
Why
He
did it
does
be
not
that
give a
way?
fuck about that.
Damn.
Bro, I feel bad for the kid, man. Like, that's no kid. All right, like no kid doesn't. Well, every kid deserves to live life. Right?
Yeah.
Every kid, every.
She's too young to die like
don't-
that. Man, come on, man. Wait, old is she?
Exactly. She's a toddler. Toddler. Just a toddler.
Well,
Young ass toddler.
yeah.
But that's all I know. They're not legally telling us.
Oh, man, that's yo. Honestly, I don't know what to say right now, man. It's just too much, man. It's too much.
Yeah, it's not.
You know?
Right. It's not right. Yeah, it's not right. No. Like, if there's risks of doing that, you don't do it. You let them just stay. Like, come on, bro. Leave the kid alone.
Right.
That's what I mean by those world's bullshit, bro. This world is just complete and total bullshit.
You know what? Just wait until we all die. That's it.
Yep. Only thing we can do is just watch this world go downhill. That's all you and me can do. Because, well, actually, everybody has to watch it. Like,
either we go up or down there. You know what I mean? So I mean, hey,
yeah.
who knows?
Exactly.
That's the only place you want to be at. Either one, but well, yeah, I don't know.
Yeah.
Okay, final lap. Let's go. Final lap.
I hear you playing. I see you playing F1 25. Was it?
Yeah,
F1
I've been pre-ordered the game. It came out on Thursday, I think. I couldn't play it because I had to go to work on that day, 2 days. That's why. I played like a little bit, and I made a video on it on my channel. Yeah,
Hell yeah.
That's why.
I was just checking up on you when I messaged you on Discord, bro. Want to see if you're
cool.
okay or not. I just want to make sure. Normally, I know you're on mainly every day, so I just want to make sure everything was good.
No, it's alright, it's alright, it's alright.
You're the home.
Oh, yeah, shut the shit out. Shut it out. Oh, right there. Right there. Keep going, right there. Stretch it out.
What about your life? What about your life?
Stretch it out. You're like, oh, all that. Okay.
Alright, bro.
Come on, now. I know how that feels. Having a long day at work, or whatever you're at, come home and, you know.
Yeah.
Doing that, all that shit you doing. Yeah. Hey, man, come on.
That's fire, bro. I won't lie. By the way, I ain't gonna be able to watch Monday Night Raw for a while, because since my dad stopped paying for the Netflix subscription.
God damn it.
So, dude, that last
you
Monday
always
Night
go
Raw.
on YouTube with the highlights. Hey, right?
Yeah. By the way, the last Monday Night Raw, that was an insane one. I was pissed though when Seth won. I was pissed when he won, bro.
The fat guy. What's his name again?
He probably I don't know what his name was, but he probably dick rides him. But that's not the point.
Yeah.
But bro, Sammy was 2v1 in their asses too, bro. I was impressed. He was 2v1 in them, and I wanted him to win, bro. Not Seth.
Well, shit. I mean, hey. I felt that guy.
But High-Tech GP have done it.
I can't believe there's gonna be a tag team match between Logan and John Cena, bro.
Well, they've won, and then they've won again.
With Logan and John Cena working together, and it's Dave's.
Oh, wow.
Like, I was caught so off guard with that.
And now it's time for the podium celebrations, and how well deserved is this one? What a fantastic victory for High-Tech GP.
Man, I was playing some Rocket League, right?
Oh, shit, what happened now?
Some toxic ass kid, bro. It was toxic. Like, I mean, the definition of toxic. Like, he was. He took that to a whole nother level when I saw it, bro. He was crazy with some of the shit he said.
Oh, what did he say?
I gotta say this is being very racist, okay? I gotta say
Welcome, welcome.
So, how's the F125 game going for you?
Well, just got onto it. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. I know a lot about it.
Nice.
I'm using my G29. I need to adjust
Nice.
it. So yeah.
You know, there is an actual F1 racing wheel out there.
Yeah, it's like
expensive.
So you know, okay, so you know, I'm driving right now. I'm driving it. Do you see the guy with the steering wheel? Yeah, I'm trying to get like one of those. It's crazy, right? I want one of those.
Yeah, dude. If you get one of those F1 racing wheels, do not let go of that wheel.
Don't let go. Don't let me
you cannot let go. In mid-race, do not let go of an F1 racing wheel.
What's gonna happen?
You know why?
Why?
It will start spinning. It will start basically it turns so fast that it will actually
you die, right?
If when you catch that thing.
It won't,
you
right?
Okay, so what will happen is you'll try to, as instinct, try to grab the wheel, and what will happen is when you try to grab it, it's spinning really fucking fast, even if you're playing a game, and your hand will get hit by that thing, and that thing's spinning really fast, and it will possibly injure your hand.
Holy!
You will have to turn off the wheel.
I'm not gonna say, man.
Unplugging it.
What the
heck? It's something. It's like mid-race. You cannot let go of that wheel. You have to put your hands on that wheel. Cannot let go.
How you know all this?
Fantastic! You've got pole position.
Videos. Huh?
Videos.
Oh, well, yeah, right.
Me being kind of curious.
Yeah.
Let's put my cat down. You're getting annoying.
The grid is set then. It just leaves us with the race itself. Join us
That's
tomorrow. We'll be live with all the action.
Oh, I hate you, bro. I'm gonna kill you, bro. I'm gonna kill you.
Oh my god! Oh.
You're enjoying that a little too much, man.
I am. I'm good though today. You can put my cat down. Didn't know you was bent over though. What's up?
Whoa!
You can put my cat down. Oh shit!
And of course, my game disconnects me. Fuck. What the fuck are you slurping on, bro?
Refreshing. It's water, dumbass.
I could tell that was refreshing. I heard that.
It's hot over here, man.
Welcome to Australia. Welcome to
It
will be the first time for some of these drivers to race around this famous circuit. Whether it's your first time here.
Oh, I see why. We even. Oh, shoot.
It's always a favourite on the Formula 2 calendar.
Put my cat down.
It runs to 3.28 miles,
okay.
14 turns.
I got you back, bro.
I wasn't paying attention. Oh, we get used to this way.
Hello all, and welcome to the commentary box.
Even though if you think that's the loudest I've heard somebody do that on the mic, bro, I've heard louder. One of my friends did louder, and it was all I gotta say is and it kind of tells you how loud it was. Who should I play? What should I play? Fuck. I'm telling you, bro, Suicide Squad killed the Justice League had so much potential if they didn't just stop. They would have had so much potential. You know, I am on a record on Rocket League. I'm on a record of not getting banned, bro. I'm on a record right now.
Wait, you said you was banned and then they unbanned you again, you get banned again, unbanned you again. What's going on?
No, I'm on a record of not getting banned.
Oh,
I'm on a record right now of Rocket League.
Huh.
I've kind of stopped kind of interviewing on toxicity. I kind of just ignore it. So I'm not trying to get banned again because I need to be careful on getting banned a certain amount of times on Rocket League or I'm going to be permanently gone. Yeah. And Rocket League, bro, Epic does not, and I mean does not appeal your bans. Especially after I got banned for something I never did years ago and we tried to get me an appeal. Literally, I had my mom sent an email, my friends sent an email saying I didn't do that, and they did not give a flying fuck about that. They kept me banned for a whole about month.
Keep going. Keep going.
And
I know this is gonna be good news. Keep going.
And then, after I got unbanned, there was really actually no real, like, good news. Because the guy that got into my account that one time...
Wait, what?
And then when I got back on my account after being banned for a while, right? Everything that I had that was tradable was gone. All of it that day. That was years ago.
Oh, man.
And now, that's why, bro, I'm honestly kind of glad trading zone added. So, people can't take my shit. And just cannot believe that day when I got banned for 7 days. For them saying I typed in the N-word 90 different fucking times in a text chat, and I would never do that. I would never do that.
No need to worry about the tyre condition for now. Everything's looking good.
I don't know what to say, man.
And lately, I haven't been trying to get banned on
Okay, mate,
Rocket
we've got
League.
some clear track in front of us, and let's make the best of it. So please make this next one a very fast lap.
Because they could be toxic all they fucking want. It's not really going to do anything. They don't know me in person.
Exactly.
Not if they knew me in person, I wouldn't like what they get out of me.
So he gave everything back on the Rocket League. How you do that? Everything back? What's going on?
I didn't get all of it back, but what I basically did was I just played the game, and if you look at my locker now in Rocket League, I have so much more stuff than I did.
Oh.
Well, let me load Rocket League and I can tell you how much shit in that game I got now. I used to only have about like 100 on each category.
Yeah.
Oh, let me load up Rocket League real quick, I can tell you. Okay, let's go to the garage. Okay, so I have okay, well, last time I first got all my shit taken, I had about 50 cars. I got 107 cars now. I got 179 decals. I got 481 wheels. I got 222 boosts. I got 145 toppers. I got 634 antennas. I got 66 gold explosions because that's the harder thing to come by nowadays. I got 90 trails because I don't really use it. But I got a lot of shit on this game, bro, and that doesn't include all the drops I got that I can easily open right now. I'm just not.
Wow. Impressive.
And I'm still working on my collection. I'm still working on it. By the time I'm done with Rocket League, man, I at least want 1,000 on each category. At least. Let me finish this battle pass. Yep. Actually, no. Let me play a different game. Fuck, what do I want to play? God, bro, I cannot make up my mind anymore. Oh, I guess I'll play Dead by Daylight. By the way, I found out the next killer they're going to be adding is going to be a Five Nights at Freddy's themed season.
Oh, that game is free.
The new killer drops.
Premium.
Okay, this is your final lap.
Yeah,
Final lap of the race.
I know, but Dead by Daylight's adding
oh yeah.
Did
I mention about that before? Didn't I?
Yes.
I did, and I was right. Oh, that's crazy, man.
Actually, wait, no, I brought it up to you first.
You did? Huh.
Yeah, I was the one that brought it up to you first.
Oh, well, okay, I guess. Alright.
The map looks badass, I can't lie. They actually are adding a cool looking ass map. Then the new killer that they're gonna be adding is gonna be a bitch. If we thought Dracula was annoying to run away from, just wait until we get that new killer added, because that new killer, if they get an axe thrown at you, and it hits you and it's still on you, and he gets up close to you, it's gonna allow him to instantly pick you up and be able to put you on a hook. It's so stupid.
On the hook. Yep.
It's gonna be annoying, but you know what? I gotta say is, if I can prestige Hillbilly, then I can get a perk named Lightborn. What that basically does is, you know how when you're a killer, there's flashlights and all that stuff that survivors get to have? Lightborn is a perk that makes you immune to flashlights, flashbangs, all the light stuff that can blind you. That perk makes you immune to the light.
Brilliant stuff from High Tech GP today. What a superb win.
Look at some crazy
3 wins in a row, and they start to look unassailable. Are we going to see some other hits start to go down in the paddock here?
That's right, clear your thought. I like that though.
And as they make their way down onto the podium, there's no denying the strength of the High Tech GP team. It was an incredible performance today, and they really deserve to stand on the top step.
I was working on the Hillbilly. It's just taking me a lot longer to prestige him.
After all this drama, you'd be mad not to join us for the next race. We hope to see you then. Take care for now.
Not like that though.
No, it's just I don't know. I don't know what happened to me. My throat. Shut up.
God, man, you're lucky you caught me, bro. You're lucky you caught me on that, bro. I was going to say it.
And that's stupid, you know.
No.
Come on, you pretty damn low. But it depends, I guess.
50-50. Sometimes you get
sometimes we just get off guard sometimes, so yeah. Put it that way.
Yep. There we go. Checked out the videos this time on TikTok. Bro, what the fuck are the pictures of these videos, bro?
Oh, I sent you those videos, man. What do you think? What do you think?
What the fuck are these pictures? Okay. I don't want to say it, bro.
Yeah.
Bro, why does his cheeks go in like that? What the fuck?
I have to do it, man. I have to do it. I have to do it.
I'm just gonna put a reaction video from the real. I'm questioning why the fuck you combine these? Bro, why does it get deeper? Not like that though. Shut up. Bro, why am I not surprised you found this? Why am I not surprised? No, I can't be talking. I'm saying some weird ass shit before. Why is it white? Why is it what the fuck?
Think about it, Ken. Think about it. Come on. Yeah. Yeah. Yes. Now you get some here.
Alright, well, I reacted to all the other videos you just sent me.
Yes, excellent lap. We're all very, very pleased with that one. Nice work. Come on, I'll see you back in the pits.
Man, bro, I just load the fucking messages, bro, on TikTok, and I just see these weird ass pictures, bro. There's some weird ass pictures.
Oh,
Goodbye for now, but in all honesty, we're just getting started. Make sure you join us again for Lights Out tomorrow.
Bro, I'm seeing those videos, bro. Honestly, I'm never gonna unsee those. Gotta leave it to you to find it.
yeah.
Bro, so Night Rain was only out for a total 6 hours from what when this person posted this. You want to know what somebody says? There's 0.1. There's one player in the world right now that's already got the platinum tonight.
As we kick off another round of thrilling
it just came out, didn't it?
At Imola.
Yeah, somebody already has the fucking platinum on that game.
No, cut bullshit, man.
That's
No. It just came out, man.
It's not impossible. It's not impossible.
Already?
No, it's been out for 6 hours.
In one day?
It's been out for 6 hours. It's been it's not hard to get a platinum.
You gotta be bullshit, man.
The F2 drivers here today.
Nope.
No, it's not.
As the engineers make their last inspection of the cars,
it's not.
It is the Formula 2 race. It is time to introduce you to Alex Brown.
It's not bullshit.
Okay, here we go. I know what you can do. Don't let me...
No way.
Yes, there are people that's already gotten the trophy.
No.
Yep.
No way. No.
If you played Elden Ring, if you played normal Elden Ring,
well, yeah, I'm not
gonna be hard.
Well, yeah,
it's not gonna be hard.
Like, multiplayer, all that. Yeah, I know about that. Yeah. Co-op.
Yeah, so getting the fucking platinum for the game's not gonna be that hard if you play with your friends.
Huh. Yeah, not at all. It's just like you
So
said.
yeah, it is possible. It is possible, yes.
Holy shit.
Dude, and I know a few that can actually get the fucking platinum. It's pretty. Some people, dude, people don't get off games sometimes, and they can get it easily. Even playing it solo, you can still do it. Because if you played normal Elden Ring, it's pretty simple.
If you have experience, yeah, of course, yeah.
Yeah, the people that are like pro Elden Ring players,
yeah,
can easily do that in minutes
Since,
or hours, a few hours.
What's the game called? Dark Souls, tempting, yeah. Since day one, yeah, I know.
Yeah. You know, I'm part of the 2.6% of players that earn the platinum on Rocket League.
You?
Yeah, there's only a total of 2.6% of players that earned it, and I'm part of them for Rocket League.
That was the fastest lap of the race. Keep this up. Well done.
Yeah, laid-back, that is the fastest lap of the race.
You know, the funny thing is, my first game was for PS1 was my God, WWF. That was one. 2 was NBA, something like that. The oldest one. And Gran Turismo 1. The old custom one. Gran Turismo.
Hell yeah.
Mm-hmm. I have experience with that.
Okay, mate, we've got some clear track around us now, so let's use it and make this next lap a quick one. Let's go.
Yeah, F1 racing games aren't complicated. It's just the corners is when you slow down.
I know. It's really hectic on a steering wheel. It's crazy. Well, it's not crazy, but it's a good. I don't go further than that, but yeah, you know what I mean. The vibration.
Yeah. By the way, yeah. By the way, I do gotta say something. When I was watching Monday Night Raw, bro, Dom, bro, he fucking cooked, bro. Even though he's getting all the women. He's getting all the women, bro. He's getting Roxanne Perez now.
Yeah. Wait, what?
He's getting Roxanne Perez now. There's possibilities he's gonna be going with Roxanne Perez, bro. I have an odd feeling that's where the storyline's gonna go. I have an odd feeling about that. Instead of it being Liv and Dom, it's gonna be Roxanne Perez and Dom. I have an odd feeling about that.
What?
Did you not see?
They're gonna face each other?
They're probably gonna be in WWE. They're gonna probably look like they're together, but I'm gonna be honest with you. So we're gonna probably when the next WrestleMania comes up, bro, that's when he's gonna backstab Liv Morgan just like he did to Rhea.
Obviously.
Have an odd
Obviously.
About that.
Because there's a new girl giving her all one of those nuggets. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Upgrade. No, okay, bro. I'm cooked. I'm good. Bro, he's just getting it. Bro, WWE really likes giving him all the good storyline, bro.
Like what, huh, man? Holy shit! I mean, he's younger than everybody.
He's getting all the
okay, so we're leading our teammate by
all the
23.0 seconds.
He stays cheating.
What's the point?
He can't fight.
Yeah, but people are now fucking meat ratting him because of the title he got.
Yeah, title, right.
I have a feeling Finn is gonna backstab.
Oh yes, he will. I had a feeling about that, man. Because I remember that time he won it, he was looking right at the title. He got these in. Yeah, I know that. Yeah.
I have an odd feeling.
For the time being, for the time
quick.
being, yeah. For the time being. So, Dom, enjoy what you got. Enjoy it while you can. While you can.
Yeah.
Good job. That was the fastest lap of the race so far.
Bro, I'm sorry, but that whole money in the back qualifier, bro. Money in the bag. Money in the fuck.
Bank.
I can't
Money
speak.
in the bank.
Money in the bank. There we go. Yes, because there were some reason. We barely saw Finn in any of that, bro.
Oh, Finn and oh my god, those names, man. But yeah, I saw what happened anyways. I saw what happened. Was it Seth Rollins and
Seth Rollins, Sammy, and Finn. They were all in that match. Why was I not, bro, when that match was going on, bro, I was not surprised when I saw them both show up after that happened.
Yeah, it was like after the match, everything went like, you know, crazy as shit, man, you know?
Yeah.
Like why? The last minute, why?
Right?
Like, why is that? Like, every after the match and then the show ended. What the fuck is that?
Yeah, like, dude, we got to see CM Punk and all that, and suddenly when he was up in the stands, bro, it was cut, bro. I was so pissed, bro. It was just getting good, bro. It was just getting good.
Dude, like, too good. Oh my god.
Man, I did not like what they did, bro, and they cut it like that.
So another fantastic victory for High-Tech GP today.
Well, there's a word for
dude, I want Seth Rollins' group is because it's reminding me of the Bloodline, bro.
Group. I'm done.
Group. I said group. I said group. Group.
Okay.
Seth Rollins' group needs to be kicked out fucking WWE. No, I'm being actually serious.
Oh yeah, he I know how he is.
All three of them and Paul should just get thrown out of WWE. Like, bro, this is some bullshit, bro. I fucking despise it. It's reminding me of the old Bloodline.
Yeah, it's like a whole new old Bloodline. Like Solo, Jacob, what's the other guy's name?
What was that guy's name? Because because we don't even see him much anymore.
I know.
Hope you enjoyed it as much as we did. We will see you when
there's
Formula 2 returns.
Some other piece of shit.
And then now Seth won't be fucking wannabe Seth Rollins. The Bloodline shit. Oh my god.
Yeah.
I don't know.
I just find it all out stupid, bro. Like, he's gonna just cheat, and that's all he's gonna do.
Yeah,
the vision of WWE, bro. No, it's not.
Division already.
It's not.
Yeah, my ass.
Exactly. Like, dude, it's crazy how they just. I don't fucking know anymore.
I feel, man. I feel you.
It's just me, or is Seth just getting fatter, bro?
You think so?
Just getting fatter.
Like, really? I don't think so. Is he really?
He's just getting fatter. He's just getting fatter. You can tell. Look at his body, bro. He looks fat as fuck in these matches. He used to not look like that. He's just getting fat. Why are you wasting your stamina? You idiot. You're the one blaming me for if we lose this. But you're the one that runs out of stamina like that. Man, do you know, so in Helldivers 2, bro, everybody that's playing Helldivers 2 is dealing with a problem with how the Illumini, right?
Yeah.
Are, fucking, pushing us back on Super Earth.
Huh.
Yeah, they're actually pushing us back on Super Earth now.
But why though? What's going on right there?
You know that black hole?
Yeah, I do.
It's spawning Illumini, and they're getting ships. They're getting some like worm-like aliens.
Oh, there we go.
Some really huge thing that likes to throw you. And they literally killed the president
good job,
in.
Mate. Really well done. It was a fantastic drive. Bring it home.
Wow. All right then. That's some news right there.
Yeah, that's why I'm not really going to Helldivers right now, because I don't want to deal with that.
Interrupted for the feature race tomorrow. Make sure you join.
I don't hear you coffee anymore. That's good.
Well, it's not like 100%, but
okay.
yeah, I've kind of gotten rid of it, kind of.
Monaco, Formula 2.
Okay, you know this, but this track needs a lot of downforce, and as such, we're not going to have quite the same top speed as other circuits. The good news, though, is that it's going to make our DRS even more powerful. So
Yeah.
But yeah, Helldivers 2 is kind of going downhill right now because, and they're all blaming the people that are on the bug planets right now. The bug divers, from what they're calling them.
Bug divers, yeah. Bug divers.
And they're blaming them for why they're that far on Super Earth. I'm gonna be honest, it's really not them. It's just they're trying to have fun and play the game, you know, just not trying to do all these stupid major orders. But nowadays, in this generation, bro, they only want people that do super orders or these challenges.
Oh man, fucking people these days.
Right? Like, who the fuck wants to fight the stupid new alien race, bro? Like, they are destroying everything, bro. And they take more bullets than anything in that game.
I'm just shaking my head, man. I don't know what to say about that.
Sometimes I want to return to the game just to see what it really looks like, but I just don't know. Right now, I'm trying to get Black Myth Wukong back and all that. So.
Oh yeah, so about that game right there.
I heard a new DLC is coming out eventually for that game.
Oh really?
There's gonna be a DLC,
oh
yeah. That's
wow.
gonna add 7. That's gonna add 7 more chapters.
I'm so behind on that game right now. Still, I got the 17.
Dude, I'm still behind. If they're adding a whole new DLC, I'm not even on New Game Plus 1 yet, bro. Like.
Yeah.
So. They had a DLC that has 7 more chapters, bro. We're never completing that game.
Yeah. Until we just get old and older. Huh.
Yep. I'll probably be in my 80s by the time I'm done with the game.
Here we go again.
7.
Yep. all that shit like that.
Yep, exactly.
Oh man.
Exactly, bro. You get it.
Looks like I can't play this game anymore. Cause my back is killing me. My fingers just went back and forth.
I did too much shit with my fingers. They're killing me. You know.
Exactly. So true,
man,
though.
I'm just like, man, I heard about that and I'm like, bro, this game's gonna take me even longer.
Ages, yeah, for that game.
Okay, no issues with tyre wear for now. Keep taking care of them.
Dude, I can't get past even the first part of the game yet, man. I'm still playing through it.
Dang.
I'm stuck on the final boss of chapter 4.
Dang.
I think chapter 4 or 1 or 5. No, 100%
you know
sure.
what? Oh yeah, I'll try again. Oh yeah.
Yeah, I'm trying to take out that boss again. I got it.
Wait, so who you facing? Who you facing right now? Who you facing?
Some like really, it was this one demon kid, and now it's some really big adult, badass looking. Well, no, it went from him being a kid to a fucking demon that's tall with, and that has the reach of a century on that shit.
Okay, yeah, I know you're talking about. Wow, oh my god.
I fucking hate that boss, dude. I hate that boss. Even though, you remember when I was fighting that Buddha boss, dude? Mm-hmm. Oh my god, you heard how frustrated I was getting.
Yeah.
You heard how frustrated I was getting, bro. Like,
yeah,
oh my god.
I was game sharing you on
that. Like, bro, this shit was so fucking frustrating, man. I just was struggling until I figured out how to fucking beat that boss. I did. I did eventually. Slowly.
Great work.
After frustration, and after frustration, I finally did it.
Well, Ken, yeah, you really fucking did it. Until now.
Bro, because now I gotta face this other boss, and I'm having trouble with him. Dude, it's been like 7 tries last time I tried, dude, and I still haven't even got him.
Keep trying.
His child form was easier, bro, for me to fight, honestly.
Gap to your teammate behind, 37.0 seconds.
Yeah, laid back 27.0 seconds.
I'm that good.
Hell yeah.
Or, I mean, hey, who knows, but yeah. For now. That's what happens.
Give it time. Dude, I like Black Myth Wukong. It's a game that is kind of frustrating. Okay, don't get me wrong about that, but
okay, Black Myth. Okay, yeah, it is. Well, to me, yeah, it's fun and all. I like to tip my time and just like, you know, go around and find something, whatever you gotta find. You know, loot, kill those guys, except for the mini bosses. It's okay. It is okay. It's just the struggle, man. The struggle. That's all I can say. The struggle. That's all.
Well, the reason they're doing that, man, is because it's supposed to be kind of like a Souls feeling of a game.
Something like that, yeah, it is.
Now, what I do gotta say about it, though, is at least it will last you a while. Even though I'm surprised people got into New Game Plus in about 1 day. Like, I can't understand how they did that.
It's a good question, man.
Like, I can't even, bro, in a day I couldn't even get to New Game Plus. I'm still not even on New Game Plus. I don't understand it, man. It makes no sense.
I mean, you know what? You could be wrong about it, because, I mean, come on, hey, put it this way. Everybody tries, you know what I mean? It could be luck sometimes. It could be luck. Like, luck. Hey, you never know, man.
Okay, you've just started the final lap of the race. Final lap.
No, what I will say though, man, is you gotta admit I got really good with the dodging on that game.
Oh, same here. I ain't gonna lie to you. Dodging. It's very simple. And it's look at your ass. It's look at you sometimes. Yeah, sometimes, yeah.
Yeah, because some of the attacks are like a bitch to dodge. And sometimes you can get perfect dodges after
It's like
on the
some bosses
first
that
like
have
3
like a
tries.
long range attack, whatever. So yeah, about the dodging, he's saying that, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I got pretty good with it. Especially after I got to prove that when I was helping you. Then I taught you about the secrets I randomly found. Cause, dude, there's so many fucking secrets on every chapter, dude.
Yeah, there is. That's why I like to tell me explore.
Come on, team! This is just the beginning, guys. I'm
Like,
so proud of you all.
Hey, why not? Explore, right?
yeah, it's just one thing I wish that game could add is an actual navigator to where you're supposed to go.
Yeah.
Because remember that snow chapter, bro? It was so
Oh,
easy to get
that.
lost there. It was so
Sure
easy to
does.
get
Great win
lost.
for high-tech
Sure does.
GP today.
Is
And
that
I gotta
definitely a
shove the
Formula 2
staff
car
up a
they're
fucking
driving,
bad guy's ass.
or is it something else? 5
You
wins
know
in a
what
row,
bad guy I'm
and
talking about.
they're
You know which bad guy, bro.
Yeah.
One that you hit for a while and then suddenly gets down on all fours, bro. Yeah, him.
And as they make their way down onto the podium, there's no denying the strength of the high-tech GP team. It was an incredible performance today, and they really deserve to stand on the
I
top
gotta be
step.
honest, is was the funniest part about that game so far. Dude, dude, I've heard about what that final boss is gonna be like, bro. Oh my god, dude. That's gonna be annoying. That is just gonna be all out annoying.
Oh well. Just do your best.
I'm just trying to install it. Hey, at least they didn't disappoint when the trailer showed these like badass graphics. At least they gave us the badass graphics.
And after all of that excitement, I think
If
I
I gotta be
like it.
honest, bro,
Thanks for
that game's
joining
got
us.
some of the
We
best
will see
graphics.
you when Formula 2
If I gotta be honest.
returns.
Come on, Gladiator. You're talking all this shit and you're having trouble killing the fucking Chigoki over here. There we go. Had to light spam him, but yeah. Should hit him. He's one shot. I should know about my intrusive thoughts, man. Dude, killing my teammate on this game, bro. He's gotta be so pissed. Well, he was talking shit to me, so I mean, worth it.
Payback time, just get some water.
Alrighty. Welcome back, laid-back. I haven't talked to you in 9 years. No, I'm joking.
9 years? Oh my gosh.
9 years, yeah, 9
Imagine
years.
that.
And 9 years later, hell yeah. Come on,
you're like, where you been? Where you been? What are you ghosting me now? Oh my god.
Dude, I had a friend that I basically haven't talked to for about like 10 years, and he recently came back online. Like for one day of this year, bro, and he's gonna be offline for another 10 years, and he's gonna come back online for a while. He only came online for 1 day, one whole day.
What the heck? I wonder what's going on. Like, what happened?
Like, you know what? It's a good question.
Something's not right, but no,
see,
1 day.
That's the only. It's like that's the only time I get to actually hear from him.
Huh.
Crazy shit, man. I don't understand it, but I can't.
Oh my god, what is it? Oh.
What happened?
It's good. It's good.
Alright. Yeah.
Max. Be annoying again.
Dude, I hate when that happens. I understand that feeling, dude. Honestly, I got the same kind of
You've got pole position
right now.
I don't know, man. I should never give us in the first place. I should never do that. I mean, hey, come on, what can I do? You know?
Yeah.
When I first met her, she was okay. She was thick. Okay. All right. Shoot. And when that happens, until years later, until now, I don't know what happened. Don't know what happened first place. I don't know. Just because her man came back from prison, just get her back out to his life and all that shit like that. Yeah. Drug dealer. Doing all that bad, all that whatever he's doing, I don't know. Who cares? I mean, I don't know him. So.
I gotta be honest. This is the type of men that some women in this world want, dude. It's crazy shit, man. And she's still messaging you, which is the crazy part.
Yep.
If her man figured that out, bro.
Keep going.
You might want to be scared, because if that man's been to jail, bro, he will not care what he does to somebody then.
It's time to leave for now, but we'll be back tomorrow when the feature race gets underway.
Alright, laid-back, come back. Sorry, I was saying something to my mom. Oh shit.
Well, holy shit, the heck?
She was in the hallway going by my room, so.
Oh.
Welcome to the Circuit of Barcelona, Catalunya. This circuit has seen some exciting racing over the last quarter century. The question is, which of the young drivers below will be the next to write a chapter of that illustrious history? It's an updated track at Catalunya. We welcome the removal of the chicane in the final sector, shortening lap times and reducing... It is the Formula 2 race. It is time to introduce you to Alex...
Right, I know you're hot in the cockpit, but your tyres are going to be even hotter.
I won the fight. I did it. What the fuck happened to my voice? I don't know. Some weird shit be happening with my voice sometimes, man. It feels weird. And spicy. Alright.
Oh, shit.
Did I just make this fucking, Conqueror... Oh my god, bro. I swear this game's gonna piss me off. Ah.
Wait, you playing on...
No, I'm playing for... I'm still,
Oh, downloading still?
I'm playing some For Honor right now, and I'm gonna throw something because I hate playing PvP, but that's literally all I can do in this game nowadays.
Mm-hmm.
Still can't believe Astrobot beat Blacksmith Wukong on Game of the Year, bro.
Astrobot? Oh, yeah.
Yeah, remember? Yeah, when...
Yeah. Wow.
I found that bullshit, bro.
That's funny, right? It was very funny. Is that funny?
I don't know what the Game of the Year rewards were thinking when they gave Astrobot the win, but I honestly gotta say Blacksmith should have won that.
Should have been Astrobot. Come on.
Bro, somebody made a fucking video saying nutting of testicular cancer, and it's the thing when when the Hulk put on the infinity gauntlet and snapped his fingers.
Yep.
That's what they're trying to classify as nutting testicular.
Yeah, imagine Wukong had the gauntlet. Imagine that. Oh man.
That'd be some crazy shit.
In a game. Oh man. Plain and simple. Imagine that. Yeah.
I know.
Oh. Right?
Bro, fucking freshman having kids, bro, is devious, bro. And shit, her thinking it's a flex ain't a flex.
Fucking dirt bikes.
I've been doing this every fucking day and it's pissing me off.
That was the fastest lap of the race. Keep this up. Well done. Okay, mate. Right, we've got some clear track in front of us, so let's make best use of it and make the next lap a quick one. You got this.
You know, I want to try this. Like, it's called F1 25. No, it's only one called F1. I'm gonna check it out. The movie F1.
Hell yeah, go for it.
It looks pretty good. The trailer, but yeah, I'm about to check it out.
Go for it.
Cause I've seen Gran Turismo, and I'd say it's 6 out of 10. But yeah.
I mean, the Gran Turismo movie, it was. Yeah, I mean, the races are cool, all that.
Yeah.
But
the car's alright.
The rest of the fucking movie was just boring. 'Cause we always have like a certain part of that where it was just them talking. It was just a depressive ass scene,
I
and then we
know.
go to racing
Damn.
again. Like
Just race, but let's talking. You know what I mean?
exactly, it's a Gran Turismo movie. Since when
There
is
you
there
have it.
depressing shit in a Gran Turismo game? There's no depressing shit.
Well, it's okay, but yeah.
No tyre concerns at the
F1,
moment, just
I want that
focus
out.
on the driving.
They better do good on there, because if they don't, bro, that's
Better
just...
go to Gran Turismo.
Yeah, it better be. Because that Gran Turismo movie, when you got to a certain part, just got boring. The races were badass, I gotta be honest. Those races were badass.
It was like very intense too. But the way I see it.
And then, after he wins the race, it's all...
And that theme song he was playing is outside the car. No, it was a speaker out there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You could have done so much better on that movie, man. I don't understand what they were thinking about when they made that so... Yeah, when they made it so depressing. The game doesn't have depressing shit in it. They're making a Assassin's Creed movie, and what's going to happen is, as the assassin, Chris Hemsworth is going to get to play as the assassin. So.
All right. Oh man, yeah, this better be good. Cause I've seen the first one, Assassin's Creed.
Yeah. By the way, what I do gotta say is you know that new Avengers movie Doomsday that they're working on. They're gonna be they're making Doomsday for Avengers. And I gotta be honest, I'm kind of not happy about what they're kind of going with it on. Yeah. Dude, they're adding Ghost Rider as one of the characters in that. All Ghost Rider has to do is just tell him to look into his eyes, and they're done. Like that's all that has to happen.
Ghost Rider, shoot, man.
You can't. The only way you can kill Ghost Rider is by getting rid of the flame. That's it. You can't do anything else. I'm being actually serious. It's the only way you can kill him. And dude, Ghost Rider, he rides alone. He doesn't. Yeah, he doesn't work with people. Doesn't work with people.
What should I like about that? That's so bad.
So how is it gonna work in a fucking Avengers movie if he doesn't work with people?
Wait, is he part of the Avengers movie? Like is he right?
Okay, they're gonna be adding him as a character in that new Doomsday movie for Avengers.
Oh, okay.
Dude, I'm gonna be honest. Ghost Rider solos. All I gotta say is Ghost Rider's just gonna solo everything. Because they're right now working on trying to figure out who's gonna play Ghost Rider.
First,
that's what they're trying to work on.
At first,
I don't want Nicolas Cage. No, he doesn't got that fucking attitude for Ghost Rider.
Right.
With how he's supposed to be, he does not got it. What were they thinking when they put him as that?
You know what? Good question, man. Good question. Right. Yeah. You know what about that movie? I don't know about that movie. The first one I saw, Ghost Rider. So something seems like kind of off. I don't know why. I don't know.
Even though I don't like the newest one where they got rid of his fucking motorcycle. Hated that.
Oh yeah, definitely. The most.
I like the motorcycle.
Okay, so we're leading our teammate by 27.0
The muscle car did not look as good as the motorcycle. I think everybody can agree with me on that.
Was a horse? No.
Yeah, there was a horse one. There was a guy. There was one riding a horse. Yes, I like the horse. The horse looked kind of cool.
So badass. I know.
Yeah, it was.
Then he was on fire and all that. I'm like, oh man.
Exactly.
I'm so done. Damn. Man, that's fat. Let me check it out. Oh man, I can't stop looking at that shit. Hold up.
They should make a Ghost Rider game.
Ooh.
That'd be such a good game.
Ghost Rider. What's a horse?
Because he looked fucking badass in that movie. want to see if they released a trailer for that Doomsday movie yet.
Yeah. Oh, that's so bad. Oh my god, that is good.
Right?
Venom.
I have an odd feeling in Avengers Doomsday they're gonna add Deadpool as one of the characters in it too. I have such like there's so many Easter eggs.
Let me send the video right now. Hold up. Right here on your PlayStation right now. Alright, there it is.
Alright, just give me a minute to finish up this For Honor match real quick. Dude, that Doomsday movie better be good, but I'm being honest, them adding Ghost Rider to the movie is kind of a stupid idea. It doesn't work with people. You've seen it. In all those movies he's been in, he's never worked with a single person. So how is that gonna work? Like, he doesn't work with people.
Oh man.
People say he will, but
I don't think so. I don't think so.
Ghost Rider has a completely different personality when it comes to
GP into Parc Ferme then. What a fantastic
What do you like about that guy? Yeah.
He's how he has different personalities and all that, yeah.
Have you seen one quite as dominant as that, Jakesy? I'm not sure I have. They led every single lap of that one, lights to flag.
And now it's time for the podium celebrations, and how well deserved is this one? What a
before I watch
fantastic
that, I want to look
victory
at
for
the now.
High-Tech GP. Well, what a weekend that has been. Please join us next time for another thrilling installment when Formula 2 returns.
But what? But crotch? What?
A butt crotch? What?
Bro, I don't know anymore, man.
He said butt crotch. What doesn't make no sense.
I'm just kind of curious on how this movie's gonna work out if they're adding Ghost Rider.
Just an ass of crotch. Come on.
Yeah, I like how Tony went from playing Iron Man to now playing
Doom.
Fucking Dr. Doom.
Yeah.
I like how he went from playing that to Dr. Doom. I'm gonna be honest, he's gonna get a lot more respect for it. You gotta be honest about that. And you know what? It's gonna be more fun than playing Iron Man.
Yeah, I mean, I did enjoy watching him do Iron Man, but yeah, why not?
Yeah, but
something different.
He's gonna be better though. It's gonna be better, and he's gonna get more respect for it. Most people thought of him as a boring ass character that just has fucking tech stuff and all that. Dr. Doom though, they're finally gonna be doing something with Dr. Doom after how long now?
I'm not a fan of Doom, really. It's just, I don't know why. I don't know. Just because I used to watch, it's called Fantastic Four. And they're doing with the villain.
Yes.
So.
Dude, I gotta be honest. Live action MODOK. I hate that.
MODOK.
Live action version of MODOK. I hate that. It looks so creepy.
Yeah, man. So how'd you rush your day? Since you missed me all that time. How's your day?
Mid.
What's that? What is that? What is that?
Mid.
Mid? Okay.
Yes,
That's new.
excellent
That's
lap.
new.
We're all
Mid.
very,
Alright.
very pleased
I
with that
like
one.
that.
Nice work.
Mid.
Come on, I'll see you back in the pits.
Yeah.
That's holy shit. Okay.
So when do you want to do the
What, Big Mouth?
Suicide Squad play? Suicide. No, we can't do Big Mouth because I got Netflix.
Oh yeah.
The race itself. Join us
So when
tomorrow.
do you want to play
We'll be live
Suicide
with
Squad
all the
again
action.
together?
Till then, goodbye.
Maybe today or tomorrow, I guess. I'll do tomorrow. Yeah, tomorrow.
Okay.
Good. Tomorrow it is. I'll just this burning in my hair.
Fucking wood spamming little bitch. Die in a fucking fire and go find a man's dick and you go choke on it, that you piece of fucking shit. Don't mind me. For Honor kind of brings out a different side of me. I get frustrated.
I'm not done just yet.
That's right.
It's race
I
day
don't
here
know.
at Spielberg.
I just got home. I had something to eat. I had 3 bottles of water. And I just yawned.
It's a spectacular setting, and I'm sure
You know what's
today's
making me
race
tired
will do
is
it
because of the
justice.
heat. Heat does make you tired.
Of course it is.
When you stay out in the
So
heat,
Spielberg is
it
one of the
makes
shortest
you
laps on the
tired.
F2
It
calendar, just
zaps
10
your
corners.
energy away, but gives you vitamin D. Alright.
Hello all, and welcome to the commentary box. I'm Alex Jones.
Gotcha.
He is
I
Alex
gotcha.
Brundle, and we have changeable conditions
And
today.
I meant
Alex,
it
how
like
is
that
Do
too. Because
you know what I
it's
had from LG, for those from LGs? I had Zeltec D. Zeltec D. Yes.
who the fuck just invited me? Who the fuck is this?
Okay, here we...
What, that kid again?
Bro, I just loaded Fortnite in like about a second. I already got invited. Who the fuck is this?
Who? I don't know.
Some PC player I used to have added like
PC player.
maybe a million years ago, but I don't remember who the fuck he
said
is.
millionaires.
He fucking invited me, and I just got on the game like in about 2.1 milliseconds
Fortnite
before
right
I. Oh. Well, it's just man because I got a battle pass, gotta finish.
Oh, okay.
Because I only got till June 7th and all that shit.
Oh my
so
god.
I gotta finish
That's
up
a
this
lot of
battle
bikes
pass.
right there.
Crotch rocket. I heard a crotch rocket.
Yeah, good guy.
Why do you think they called it a fucking crotch rocket? You gotta wonder that.
I don't know.
Bro, you gotta admit, it's kind of a good question. Like, where the fucking, how the fuck did they get the name crotch rocket for, like, crotch rockets? Like, I can't say that.
Right. Crush rocket. What kind of name is that?
Crotch rocket. I'm questioning every bit of life choices from when they named it a crotch rocket. I mean, makes no sense, but
Nope.
good question, right?
Sometimes, yeah.
So I got a Fortnite Battle Pass to finish. After I finish the Fortnite Battle Pass, I'm going to Apex Legends. I'm going to go finish that Battle Pass. Then I'm going to go to Rocket League and finish that Battle Pass. I got a lot of Battle Passes to level up right now.
Enjoy.
2 of them are Battle Royale, and 1 of them is just soccer. A Scatter Blaster? Give me that. That sounded very wrong.
I know.
Dude, I haven't had anybody on front.
Tyre condition still looking good.
It's like a lot of my friends that used to
Great
play
work. That's a new fastest lap of the race.
Well, actually, they stopped talking to me.
What happened now?
Okay, mate, we're not using as much fuel as we predicted, which means we've got extra performance in hand. So let's push and use it all up.
All it really involves is when I had my main problem of anger issues.
Oh, that problem like that. Okay.
When people stop talking to me and won't even talk to me anymore, so I can fix it. But I don't know.
I see what's going on.
They need to give me a chance to try to fix it, bro, but they just don't let me. Like, it's like they don't want to talk to me.
I know how that is, too. I know how it is. Like, I know.
Dude, my anger issues, yeah, that was my fault, okay, but I just couldn't control what the fuck I did. I had, as you know...
You're a dope.
You
finally evolved.
You know, bro, I am not a monkey.
I didn't say you.
Okay.
You're a Pokemon, man. You're a Pokemon. You evolved.
What kind of Pokemon was I?
You know what? Yeah. I
was a low punny. I was a low. I'm joking.
I never thought about that. Oh my god.
I was a low punny. I'm joking.
You know what? I said you was a manky. A manky.
Oh, fuck you, bro. Alright, bro.
So no, you're primate. That's it. Yep. Yep.
Okay. So call me a monkey. You want to know what Pokemon you are?
Don't worry about it. It's a long way to go. So let's just focus until
the end. Pokemon you are, bro? I can tell you what Pokemon you are.
Snorlax.
You.
Machop.
No. You are a fucking Garchomp.
I just said that.
No, you didn't. You said Machop.
Well, yeah. Yeah, the same, different, but yeah, alright. Fair enough.
But you're a Garchomp that likes to dig underground.
Fuck you.
You cannot be talking after you said what I was, bro. Nah, bro. Bro.
Oh my gosh!
You asked for it, bro. It was gonna... Yeah, you're a Garchomp, even though you're better than what I was. Actually, you know what? No, you're a low punny. There we go.
A pony?
No, you're a low punny. Low punny, whatever the fuck that name was. You know that brown... The evolved form of this brown little bunny
I know
that looks like a fucking woman. Yeah.
That, yeah. No wonder I'm gonna suffocate your ass.
Okay, mate, final lap. Keep your concentration and let's bring it home.
What is this conversation?
I don't know. I really don't know. Yeah, what is this shit?
It's such a good question, bro. It's such a good question. I don't know. I just don't know.
I said you finally evolved. I said something else different than I said you was a monkey. No.
Yeah.
It was you. It was you. You said I was a monkey. And then...
Yeah. And then you brought up Pokemon, and...
Yeah, I said Pokemon.
Gap to your teammate behind, 31.0 seconds.
That. Yeah. That's crazy. I see why.
That'd be conversation. Yeah. It was a great one.
That was.
Are we probably gonna have it ever again? No, but... You know what? No. Low punny. If you need me to, I'll literally Google a low punny and I will listen to it.
This is just the beginning, guys. I'm so proud of you all.
And that is 7 wins in a row. What a brilliant job you're doing out there. Couldn't ask for any more.
W conversation, won't lie. Because, man, hard chats normally get boring, but you know what? These ones never.
Well, what a drive that was to take the win for High-Tech GP today.
We've heard stories of drivers watching the race on the big screens while they're going around leading with that kind of advantage. I reckon that's what they were doing, you know, AJ.
And as they make their way down onto the podium, there's no denying the strength of the high-tech GP team. It was an incredible performance today.
Right?
And they really deserve
man,
to
those
stand
actions, man.
on the top step.
Get your fucking X-Wing looking ass down here.
There will be plenty more twists and turns to come this season. I hope you can join.
I'm halfway there. 14. Wow, I'm 8 out of 14 right now. Do you hear me?
Shit, he just got the most broken thing in the game. Alright, well, he's gonna be bombarding the fucking map with that stupid thing, bro. This game fucked up when they made something we can't damage. 100 damage per hit is crazy, bro.
Damn, man.
What are we supposed to do against that bullshit? There's nothing we can do. Because we can't even shoot it down. It's gonna be here for like half the game. Sir, you can't damage it. Bro, what are we supposed to do? We can't counter it. That thing's gonna kill me because it shows you where everybody is. This is bullshit. Actually, you know what? There's one way I can survive this. I gotta go hit this launch pad. What the fuck?
We're playing now.
I'm just playing Fortnite trying to level in the battle pass. Dude, they added the stupid Star Destroyer that you can go through a portal as, and you cannot damage it, and it just bombards the whole map, and you can see it, and they can see where you are.
Wow. Wow, that's it.
And it does 100 damage per shot. It's gone. Finally. It's finally gone. So now I can go back, going around the map.
Okay, good job, mate. Really well done. That was a fantastic drive. Bring it home.
I don't understand what this game thinks it could do against that. But that's why I'm so glad the season ends on the 7th.
Goodbye for now, but in all honesty, we're just getting started. Make sure you join it.
Yeah, laid-back, you're just getting started. By doing what? I don't want to know, but...
Yeah, good point, though. Just got started. I've been started, I think. What the heck?
You're going to finish something that you should have done years ago. Alright.
Now finish him.
In that way, too.
What about that game? You still play the game? Mortal Kombat? You still play it?
Oh yeah, I do, off and on.
Oh.
Since I didn't qualify through the qualifiers.
Oh yeah, the tournament. Well, you did beat the tournament, haven't you? Yeah, you did.
And I lost.
Wait, the tournament? You lost the tournament? You said you did.
Alright, so here's what happened. When I was playing the qualifiers,
yeah,
I didn't qualify for the actual tournaments itself.
Oh, wow.
There's three qualifier brackets that I had to win, and I lost the third one. So.
Wow. Yeah, man.
It's kind of depressing, but
Yeah, you tried, I guess. You tried. Well, yeah. I was gonna do something and I forgot. I was gonna do something but I forgot. Damn it. What was it? What was it? Huh?
It's honestly real when that happens.
Shit. Right now I'm at the main menu right now. I'm trying to do something. I forgot what it is. Damn it, man. Where is it, man? Was it career or breakpoint? No. Okay. Oh, so this is like a different. So there's a career, F1 movie, F1 world. So if I go to the breaking point, it says join the paddock. No, the paddock and play a short story. No, play a story based on experience. Okay. Oh, I get it. Okay.
Dude, I swear, bro, my game's kind of tweaking out because I swear I saw a car just flying through the air and suddenly went through the ground.
Oh my god, my EA username is Bad Donut 5. Oh my god.
Bad Donut 5? Wait,
no,
Bad
Black,
Donut 5.
Black Donut
Oh, Black
5.
Donut. That's a fire
EA,
name. That's a fire name, bro.
You sure?
Yeah, that's a fire name. That's
because
a fire name.
When I was playing, was it like Black Ops I was playing? Black Ops, I don't know. Or, what Call of Duty I was playing. I think, no, it was Black Ops, something like that. So I was playing Black Ops, right? I think it was TDM or Domination, right? I was playing,
yeah,
and then whenever we was done playing it, playing it, right? We was done it, and then I heard somebody in the mic, one of those guys call me a black nut. There was brilliant. I'm like, what the heck? They call me Black Knight. I mean, it's not fun for me, but yeah.
That's fire though, bro. I mean, I would gladly take a name like that.
I mean, because when I was a kid growing up, I used to crave donuts a lot. I used to crave donuts when I was a kid. I love donuts, man. Why not? Come on. What the heck?
Did anybody ever pulled the Hertz donut prank on you?
Prank on me? Like what? Like?
Have you heard about the Hertz donut prank where somebody asks you if you want a Hertz donut and if you say yes, they punch you?
No, never heard of that.
You've never, bro. We gotta get you into that, bro.
Hertz donut?
All right. So one of your family members or friends will ask you, "Do you want a Hertz donut?" When you say you're hungry, right? And if you say yes, they will hit you.
Shit, man.
It was a painful game, but I'm still waiting for my donut, man. I'm cooked.
I like those round ones, but my favorite ones it's like one of those munchies ones. It's like what do you call those little things? It's round and small. You know what I'm talking about.
Donut balls?
What?
Donut balls?
No. They call it munchies, whatever you want to call that shit. You know what? Come on, you know what I'm talking about, man. Come on.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Damn, man, what's going on with you?
It's what I heard. It's
that's
my
favorite,
ball, man.
One of those things that's my favorite. One of those little round donuts right there. My favorite.
One time I asked one of my friends where their favorite donuts are, right? And you know what their responses were?
What?
Donut balls.
Man, Okay, yeah, I like those donut balls. Yeah, I do. Like, yeah, I know what about too. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Yeah. I know what you're talking about.
Knew he was in that car. Quit using that fucking car, you pussy.
I just put me in that one car. I just bought my car. Huh.
Bro, how'd you hit my stairs but miss me? Okay, fine, I use the car to blow up your fucking builds. Bitch. Gotcha. Headshot. Get out of my lobby.
What the hell? Oh no.
Literally was us with my fucking headshot. Dude, so man, I was trying to use his builds on me, right?
Yeah.
And best way to put it, his dumb ass decided to peek, not realizing I had a thermoscope on my fucking sniper, so I know where the fuck he was on his build. So when he peeked, I knew what side he was gonna peek on, and when he peeked, I just shot and got that headshot for a 230. That was an easy kill. Okay, there's 3 people left. There's 3 people left. This could be my game. This could be my game this season. Literally, last season, I only won 1 whole game. It was kind of depressing.
Yeah.
And this season is going to be the same.
You wanna know something? EA used to be so good. EA Sports used to be so good, but until now, I don't know. Like, what the hell happened to EA?
Right?
Yeah.
It's a fucking TIE Fighter. One of the players are playing a TIE Fighter. Fuck! Alright. Yo, it's raining where I'm at. Very loudly, I might add.
Wait, it's raining now? It's raining?
Yep.
Oh, it's gonna rain tomorrow over here. It's gonna rain tomorrow.
Because I think we're on Monsoon Part 2, literally.
It's gonna rain tomorrow all day, I think. Tomorrow. So, yeah.
Dude, this TIE Fighter is gonna be the reason I lose my game, bro. No. Let's see out of these bitches' view. Shit. Gotta get behind the big rock. Gotta get behind the big rock.
I'm done.
I'm behind a big rock. If I see him look down, I know he sees me.
Big rock, huh?
Yes. A big rock. He didn't see me. No, he saw me. He saw me. He saw me. Laid-back, he saw me. Ah. He swooped down. I don't like this. He's flying low like a bitch. Wait. I'm gonna have to shoot him down, whether I like it or not. But he might end up killing me with a fucking TIE Fighter, and I'll be fucked, and I lose the game. But I don't know what I can do and what I can't do because. Don't see me. No, don't see me. Fuck you. Don't you dare shoot this bush. Don't you dare shoot this bush.
Whoa. What? Oh, that's nice.
You know how wrong that man just sounded.
Oh my god, this is nice. Pumas, huh? Pumas. Huh. I never read Puma shoes for my life. Shoes now. Pumas.
Damn it! Of course he's the reason I lose, bro. Fucking TIE fighting using little bitch, bro. He's have to use a fucking TIE fighter to win, bro. Ain't shit. So all they can do is stay up in the fucking air because that thing has infinite fuel, therefore meaning I lose. Takes a lot of fucking bullets to shoot that thing down, and that gives away your location completely too.
Let's see.
The fuck was that?
My lip. Lip.
So does this live hear you or does it not?
Yeah, I'm
if
alive.
It doesn't, then I
and I don't give a damn.
So the live can hear you.
Yeah, I'm alive.
Okay.
Brands. Let's see. That Pumas. That Beats. What? Oh, wow. Okay. Beats headphone, huh? They don't F1 have Beats headphone? Seriously? Alright, cool. What the heck?
Mm-hmm. Uh-huh, yeah, they do. Mm-hmm. Yep.
So, that's wipe.
I mean an ass wipe. There's differences here, bro.
Let's go for kicker. Puma. I'm not really a Puma fan, really. Pumas, I don't know why. Oh my god. I don't know.
You're not a Boomers fan?
Pumas.
Oh.
Ken, what the hell is wrong with you? What is going on? I thought Boomers, no, not Boomers. Okay, let me stop. I gotta stop. Track kickers. Whoa!
I'm stretching, bro.
Okay, that should do. Good, that should do.
You know what? I'm gonna get back into Helldivers too. Why not? I'm slagging.
Yeah, trust me. I know how that feels, man.
I got that game to complete everything and help people, and to kill people repeatedly, but I feel like you and bro, should get back.
No, for me, I think it's time. It's time. You know what I'm talking about?
Time for
my Red Bull.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't wanna. Yeah, right. Here we go now. Here we go. It's Red Bull time. That's so off. Red Bull time.
Red Bull time. All right.
That's so good. I love blueberries. Blueberry Rebel. Woo. Okay. I can feel it. It says Juneberry. Juneberry. Yeah, Juneberry. Yep, Juneberry. Yep. I was wrong. It's Juneberry.
It's Sunday, and that means it's race time here at Silverstone. As the cars are being prepared, let's join them trackside. We are nearly ready for the start of today's race, but in the meantime...
welcome.
It is the Formula...
Okay, as you know...
What the fuck, yo? You know we haven't started for a long time. For now, it's been a long time, man. What's going on with that guy?
Honestly.
Holy shit, man.
Oh, by the way, so the new Plus games are gonna be from what they're showing, it's gonna be a Alone in the Dark. What about the 2K game? I'm so confused about that, bro. Who the fuck plays 2K?
Which one? 2K what? Was that golf?
25. 2K25. The basketball game.
That game? Is that free?
Who the fuck plays best? It's gonna be coming out on Plus for next month. Next month, month of games.
That game's brand new. Not on the Plus? What the heck?
Oh,
wow.
They're probably gonna change it when they actually completely release it.
They'll do stuff shit like that. They'll do that.
They're adding Destiny 2, the Final Shape DLC.
So free on the Plus?
Yep.
Okay, makes sense, I guess. Yeah. That's like a 2-year-old.
When you get swallowed by Cthulhu and see this, hey yo, pause.
Huh.
When bro low-key got a 14-inch dick, so you cut it off and eat it so you can add the link to yours. Hey yo. If you don't get it, then you don't get it. I'll send you the video.
You don't have to. You don't have to. I know we go. Oh shit. Shit, no, my still real. Oh man, it's fucking distraction from you.
Oh, my TikTok is getting too fucking local. Why is it saying something in my state, bro? It's getting too local.
I'm off grid. Can't shut up.
I can't.
I'm gonna have to get into that grass. Holy shit, for the first time.
Actually, no, the Final Shape DLC is already in the PlayStation Plus monthly category right now. So, I'm gonna add that to my library since it's right there.
Yeah, please do.
So, yeah, that DLC is up in my library now. Yes, sir.
No need to worry about the tyre condition for now. Everything's looking good. Okay, mate, we've got some clear track in front of us, and let's make the best of it. So please make this next one a very fast lap.
There's a furry cross map, and you're getting... That's what I heard. Oh my god, I'm cooked.
Yo, what the hell going on? I keep going left from right, off the edge. Am I getting that tired? Holy shit, it's not kicking in. It is not kicking in.
If you want, what I can do is I can tell you music.
Yeah,
you should put some music.
Oh.
Oh, mate, great stuff. You hit that target. That sets us up nicely for the rest of this race. Final lap, final lap. Push, push. Okay, as you know, this is the team's home race, which means it's extra important for everybody in this team. They've got friends here, they've got family here, they're all in the grandstands watching, so let's go and put on a good show for them. Okay, no issues with tyre wear for now. Keep taking care of them. Okay, mate, we've got some clear track around us now, so let's use it and make this next lap a quick one. Let's go. We didn't quite get what we needed. Out of that, I'm afraid, but don't worry about it. There's a long way to go. Chin up, and let's focus till the end. Okay, final lap. Let's go. Final lap.
Come on, team! This is just the beginning, guys. I'm so proud of you all.
It was touch and go for a while there, but High-Tech GP have done it. A great win.
Well, it's the team's local track, and you'd think that'd give them a little bit of an advantage, but they put on a show for the fans out there today who will be checking in on their progress.
And now it's time for the podium celebrations, and how well deserved is this one? What a fantastic victory for High-Tech GP. After all this drama, you'd be mad not to join us for the next race. We hope to see you then. Take care for now.
fantastic. You've got pole position.
With qualifying complete, all that remains is the main event. We'll be live and uninterrupted for the feature race tomorrow. Make sure you join us then. We're just 18 kilometres from
What happened to the music?
Phone died. Fuck the charge my phone. Shit.
Damn.
Happens. I'll charge that.
Oh yeah. So, is your live still muted, or is it being heard?
No tyre concerns at the moment, just focus on the driving. Okay mate, right, we've got some clear track in front of us, so let's make best use of it and make the next lap a quick one. You got this. Oh, great stuff. You hit that target. Really good job. Okay, so we're leading our teammate by 32.0 seconds. Okay, this is your final lap of the race.
Come on, team! This is just the beginning, guys. I'm so proud of you all.
9 race wins in a row. Wow, we are speechless here on the pit wall. Enjoy this result.
Brilliant stuff from High-Tech GP today. And as they make their way down onto the podium, there's no denying the strength of the High-Tech GP team. It was an incredible It was great having you with us for the weekend. I hope you enjoyed it as much as we did. We will see you when Formula 2 returns.
BRB. Everyone, I'm about to eat something.
Yes, excellent lap. We're all very, very pleased with that one. Nice work. Come on, I'll see you back in the pits.
It's time to leave for now, but we'll be back tomorrow when the feature race gets underway. It's Saturday, and that means we're...
Okay, here we... Tyre condition still looking good. That was the fastest lap of the race. Keep this up. Well done. Okay, mate, we've got some clear track in front of us, and let's make the best of it. So please make this next one a very fast lap.
Just, what's up, man?
Hey, I gotta go for a bit.
Alright,
I'll
man.
be back. See you, man.
Yes, mate, we hit the target. Nice work. Good job. That was the fastest lap of the race so far. Okay, you've just started the final lap of the race. Final lap.
just the beginning, guys. I'm so proud of you all.
So another fantastic victory for High-Tech GP today.
I'm not sure I've ever seen dominance like this in Formula 2. In fact, I am sure I haven't. 10 wins in a row.
And now it's time for the podium celebrations, and how well deserved is this one? What a fantastic victory for High. And after all of that excitement, I think I need a lie down. Thanks for joining us. We will see you when Formula 2 returns.
Okay, good job, mate. Really, really well done. That was a fantastic drive. Bring it home.
The grid is set then. It just leaves us with the race itself. Join us tomorrow. We'll be live with all the action. Until then, goodbye. Welcome, everyone. Hello.
Okay. No need to worry about the tyre condition for now, everything's looking good. Okay mate, we've got some clear track around us now, so let's use it and make this next lap a quick one. Let's go. Nice work, you smashed it. Really good job on hitting that target, mate.
Come on, team!
11th consecutive win. You're just having an amazing season. Enjoy this feeling while you can, mate.
A great win then for and as they make their well, what a weekend that has been. Please join us next time for another thrilling installment when Formula 2 returns.
Fantastic, you've got pole position.
Goodbye for now, but in all honesty, we're just getting started. Make sure you join us again for light. Welcome back to Baku. We're on the edge of the Caspian Sea in a bustling, vibrant capital, which once again plays host to the spectacle of Formula 2. It is...
Okay, so I know we've... Okay, no issues with tyre wear for now. Keep taking care of them. Okay, mate, we've got more fuel in hand than we need, so let's push and use it all up. Okay, that wasn't quite what we needed there, I'm afraid, but listen, not to worry, get your head down and chin up, and let's focus for the rest of this race. Okay, mate, this is the final lap of the race. Final lap.
Come on, team! This is just the beginning, guys. I'm so proud of you all.
Here's our winner pulling their high-tech GP into Parc Fermé. And now it's time for the podium celebration. There will be plenty more twists and turns to come this season. I hope you can join us at the next race when Formula 2 returns.
Yes, excellent lap. We're all very, very pleased with that one. Nice work. Come on, I'll see you back in the pits.
With qualifying complete, all that remains is the main event. We'll be live. It is time for act.
No tyre concerns at the moment, just focus on the driving. Okay mate, right, we've got some clear track in front of us, so let's make best use of it and make the next lap a quick one. You got this. Okay, nice work. Really good job with that target, mate.
Come This is just the beginning, guys. I'm so proud of you all.
You're making history. That's your 13th consecutive win this season. 13 was certainly a lucky number for you today, mate. Well done.
Well, what a drive that was to take the win for Hi-Tech. And as they make their... After all this drama, you'd be mad not to join us for the next race. We hope to see you then. Take care for now.
Okay, good job, mate. Really, really well done. That was a fantastic drive. Bring it home.
It's time to leave for now, but we'll be back tomorrow when the feature race gets underway. It's race day for our young drivers here in the United Arab. As we're now moments.
Tyre condition still looking good. That was the fastest lap of the race. Keep this up. Well done. Okay, mate, we've got some clear track in front of us, and let's make the best of it. So please make this next one a very fast lap. Oh mate, you made that look easy. Nice work. That's why I love working with you. Smashed it. Okay mate, final lap. Keep your concentration and let's bring it home.
This is just the beginning, guys. I'm so proud of you all.
It was touch and go for a while. And now it's time. Well, what a championship it has been. Young talent shining through once again.
We'll be working closely together to get you the best deal possible. So, decision time. Who will you drive for this season? Tough choice, I know. On this screen, you can view all the available teams and view some information about them to help you make a choice. Opposite this, you can see the current performance of this team compared to the rest of the field. Recognition is a system that the team will use to determine how much R&D responsibility you were given. You will be compared against your teammate, and resource points will be split accordingly. Increase your recognition by improving your driver ratings, your current contract, and other bonuses that we'll cover later. Okay, who would you like your teammate to be? You can view both of the current drivers and toggle through some information here before making your decision. It might have an impact on your standing within the team.
Finally, let's do this for real. Sorry it took so long. You know what these legal types are like? Yes, sir. No, sir. Here's 80 pages of needless jargon, sir. Anyway, believe it or not, this is my excited face. Come on, come on. Let me show you what we've got. So, all the usual stuff, merchandising, likeness, blah, blah, blah. But the really juicy stuff is their expectation of you. They need you to challenge yourself all season, be the best you can be, dominate your teammate, become a legend. All that jazz. Now, it's over to you.
Okay, here we are. It's contract time. The team are expecting you to improve as your career evolves. And so am I. Here, we will be setting you a contractual target with the team. so that this progress can be tracked by both parties. Here, you can view your current ratings with your overall rating, or RTG, shown at the top. This is the value that will be used to set your contract target. In order to improve this, you'll need to show your worth at each race weekend. Your current rating has been used as a starting point. Move this slider to set your target for next season. A higher target requires consistently good results at each race weekend, but you'll get more recognition when you sign. Here, you can view your recognition with the team. The higher the target you set yourself, the more recognition you will earn when you sign. More recognition equals more car development. More car development makes car go fast. You know the drill. Remember, if you fail to meet that target, you will lose this recognition bonus, so don't bite off more than you can chew. You can see some basic information on the contract, as well as the number of seasons your contract will last. After this season concludes, you may be offered longer contracts, if the team thinks you deserve one. A longer contract will give another recognition bonus when you sign. There's a few other points for us to go over, but we can leave those until you're settled. I'll leave you to finalize your terms. We're signed. That sounds awesome to say. Time to go crush that target. I'll see you soon. Quickly, before we gear up for the first race this season, a couple of things. Throughout your career, you'll get a lot of important information. Keep an eye on this tab between each race to see what you've been sent. We also have a wonderful team of specialists that will be driver detail.
Hi, mate. Mark here.
Your specialists are a team of experts that will be working with us part-time to maximize your research and development within the team. They will offer you goals to complete each race weekend. Completing these goals will increase your relationship level with a specialist. When that level increases, you'll get perks that improve their area of art. You can select. Welcome to your contracts hub. Here, you'll be able to view your current contract and all the information relating to it. To start, these are your active accolades. This graph will show. Finally, you can select.
Come on! And I've got to stop, because I've got a lump in my throat. We have to remember these days, there's no guarantee they're going to last forever. Enjoy them as long as they last. I love you guys. I can't speak! I can't speak! I think it's all over. It is now. Oh, crikey. Can I do donuts? I want to do donuts now. Woo-hoo! Let's go! Woo-hoo! Let's go!
The long wait is over. This is...
Okay, mate, this is the first running of the real car. Now, I know it's a big ask, but let's get some useful data and get you used to how the practice sessions work. Let's start the season as we mean to go on, eh? I know we can have a great year, so let's go. don't push the car just yet. Track is still green. Try to take it easy for the first couple of laps. 30 seconds left in the session.
And that's it. Practice is officially over. Until next time, goodbye.
There'll be a lack of rubber out on track, so take it easy for the first couple of laps.
Sadly, it's time to say goodbye as free practice is over. However, we'll be back shortly for more Formula One action.
Okay, track's green right now, so take a few laps to get the tyres up to temp and get yourself in the zone. "30 seconds left in the session.
What an incredible practice session that was. But the fun doesn't stop here, though. Join us again as the rest of the weekend unfolds.